Well, hello. I think we're back. Let's check and see if we've got audio here. Yeah, we do. Oh, we don't have sound on the intro reel. We need to take care of that real quick. Well, hello, everybody. It's great to be back. I took a week off and I think I'm feeling refreshed. But tonight we are going to be, well, first we're going to do updates on both games. So we're doing an update on the turn-based MOBA, and then we're going to do an update on Gravitas before we actually do some mechanics overhaul. So I'm already running a little late, so let's go ahead and get started.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
So first, let's talk about our other game here. The main game, honestly. The turn-based MOBA. So last we left off, I could not figure out how to get the weapons to dynamically be placed in the hand of another model. Essentially taking the weapon off one model, or really duplicating it from one model and then putting it on another model, so that when a user when a user equips that weapon, it'll actually be equipped in the game. So off stream, I actually figured out what the issue was, and we're going to get this started, and it's probably going to take a minute to come up. And while it's doing that, I can actually show you how it actually works, or what I actually did. Essentially, what I found on the Unity forums. See if I can find it. Yeah. What you have to do is, whenever you have a skinned mesh renderer, and you want to clone something that has that renderer on it, you have to go through the bone. Excuse me. Sorry to cough there. You have to go through the bones of the model you're trying to attach it to and put that in the renderer's list of bones. Now, the bones have to be the same for both models, so hopefully you've looked ahead and you actually have both models with the same bone rigging. But essentially what I do here is, for every bone in the model I copied it from, had to find the corresponding bone in the one I was copying it to, and then set those bones to the copied item's skin mesh renderer. So just something, so if you guys are ever doing anything like this where you're trying to copy something with a skin mesh renderer, remember you have to relist all the same bones in the list of that render, in that renderer's bones of the copied item. So that's one thing. And let's see if we've got it up here. And let me get our. So as you see, I have copied the sword onto this character right here, which is not the character it's initially on. It's on the knight character. We get our camera. Well, really, you can see here that it's in the actual place it's supposed to be on the knight. So it's not in the right place for the barbarian. So what I'm going to have to do is bring back a system I got rid of eventually, which lets you set the offset for where the item is supposed to be on the character. So essentially I have to tell it for the barbarian to, bring it up a little bit more and move it over and all that stuff and put it in the right position for that specific model. So I'm going to be building that off stream. So while I'm doing that, we're going to be working on Gravitas. And let's go ahead and jump over to Gravitas. So for Gravitas, the update is that I took it to a meetup of the Pixels and Potions, a great group here in Charlotte, and I actually had people play it. And what I found out is some of my mechanics don't work when people actually play them, because it's just been me playing it, and I play it like I think it's supposed to be played and not how it actually plays. So we are going to be doing some mechanics overhaul, which it needed anyway, but we're going to add also some new mechanics to make it play the way it's supposed to be played instead of the way I think it's supposed to be played. One of the things we're going to do is we're going to give the planets gravity. That way, collision and gravity, so that way you can't pass planets through each other, and they'll actually push each other out the way or pull them if the gravity's strong enough. And we're going to eventually do black holes as well, and that the black holes will actually have accretion disks that point in a certain direction, and if you get your planet caught in the accretion disk, it'll shoot the planet in a direction that it's pointing. Or if you get it in the black hole, it'll eat it, of course. But so we're going to work on those mechanics. So we're going to push back what I thought was going to be our. I felt like we were getting close to demo. We're not. So we're going to push that back, and we're going to do some more work on these mechanics and actually get them working in a way that makes the game I want it to be. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I don't have my headset on. Give me a second. I forgot to put my headset on. I was rushing and I was late. That's why I couldn't tell the music wasn't playing. Sorry, wrong button. All right, that should be good. Hopefully, none of the changes. Hopefully, the music was playing for you guys, and some of the changes I made didn't just make the music come on for you. But anyway, also I messed up with getting Twitter set up. So Twitter is going to be joining us around 10 my time. So anyway, let's go ahead and get started here. The thing I want to do tonight is I want to solidify the connector planets for a chain. Essentially, what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to, well, when you first connect two planets, that makes a chain, right? We need to essentially submit that so that when you break the chain, it knows which planet is the one that breaks the chain and knows where to make the next chain or make the resulting chains from. Right now it's a little bit wonky. It really doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So let's go ahead and try to make some headway with that. A couple of things too, by the way. One of the things I found out too is this doesn't work well. It works well now, but when you actually have it on a as a working app, for some reason the drag really messes up. Like, it's not this smooth. So I do need to get like make my own scroll bar because the uni scroll bar doesn't work for dynamically populated layers. Sorry, forgot to bring the avatar back and then had to cough. Whatever. So it's like this. I did not mean to touch that. Like that. So when you put those two together, right now it's just registering that they each have one attached planet. It doesn't know that that's the connection to its chain. So if I put like the way it recognizes if there's multiple chains coming off a single planet is if it has more than one, which that doesn't tell it that when you separate this from each other, that ends that chain, as you're supposed to start two new ones if you have other planets connected. So we kind of figure out how to make that work properly. All right, just taking care of a couple things real quick.
Bigman24x7 says. Testing text to speech.
Okay, just testing that works over on YouTube. So for YouTube chat, there will be text to speech. I had it on last time for like all chat, and I think it was kind of annoying for people. But for YouTube, that way I don't have to like monitor multiple screens for chat. Multiple chat rooms. All right. So let's get on to this code. Let's see what we can do here. I need to go to celestial bodies, right? Just trying to remember everything. So here's when you add one. I think this is probably where we're going to start. 'Cause I feel like we're gonna have to. Let me think here. So if you have one and you put two together, then they come associated with each other, and then they're the primary chain links. But if you add a third one, that becomes the primary between them two. So how do you? I guess maybe you just keep two as your primary, and then past that, we'll just keep them in essentially a list of extra chains. And so if you get but then how do you tell something that it's the beginning of a new chain? I think that's a good start. Let's go ahead and have let's go ahead and have something to hold the first two as the first parts of the chain. So we specifically know that those are the actual continuation of the original chain. And then we can have this holder chain bodies for all the extra actually chains, the other bodies that are connected to other chains. Because once you connect more than two to something, that's the start of a new chain. This thing here. So there's our chain bodies. Eventually we'll make these the new chain body. All right. my hope is that a couple sessions and we can have another, we can at least have it to another demo stage, essentially. But before that, we need to get this fixed and we need to introduce collision. Maybe not gravity yet. Gravity we might have to work on for a little bit, but I figure this fix plus collision, and then we've got a new demo to try out for people to try out. So we go back to chain addition here. And we make sure that we don't already have it, so we need to add this in here. Am I in the wrong language? I'm probably thinking that's yeah, I'm in the wrong language. Hey, you want to do that? Okay, so as long as we don't have it registered for anything, and we're not the one being sent to us, then we can add it. And essentially, if there were none, and see, this isn't going to be correct anymore. We can literally say, There's no way to tell what's in there. In fact, we need to go ahead and just set it to a value just so we know when it's not set. Don't think we need this anymore, but just so we don't automatically get rid of it. All right. So if it is the first one, we're essentially either at the end of the chain or we're at the end of the chain or one of the first ones starting a chain. Go ahead and set it to the new color. Draw the indicator. If the new chain has chain bodies. So if this already has, and I gotta go look at that as well, because I think this just looks at this. Oh, actually, I need to check this first. If this is null, yeah. I was talking to somebody about Mass Effect today. We were talking about how the dialogue system, how essentially it probably took a whole team to get the dialogue system working, the way it works in the games, and how much effort it would take for like a regular, I guess a indie dev to get a system like that working. And this wouldn't be true then. Essentially, you'd have to do this. Question is, what happens if they remove this? Maybe we do need this value. Yeah, this needs to be more of because it's bodies, not children, because there might be a parent. And nope, that needs to be 0. Okay, so yeah, we wouldn't do anything here. We would do that here. Whoops.
Tonofbrix says, yo, I will be watching this in a little bit, I just gotta do some stuff quickly.
Oh, no problem, man. I'm glad to that you're gonna come hang out, man. It's good to hear. It's good to hear from you. And here is where we would do this guy. Well, hold on. No. That's not what we do. Need to add this before the add. Really, it should be +2. Because if you get past this, you're in here, and really this is just 1. If you come past here, then this is what's in here plus the 2. Man, I don't know what's up this coughing. I could not have caught something because I've been traveling. Well, maybe I could have caught it traveling. You think like you caught something like the day you caught it, the day like you've been infected. I probably caught. If I'm catching something, it's because it was probably from traveling. So I'm probably coming down with the crud. Yeah, so if it's the first time in here, and do I really need an actual count? I guess I do. We'll see. We'll see in a second. This might just be able to make that a Boolean. Okay, so if there were no bodies attached, these are the first 2 attached together. Essentially, they're. I don't want to. I need to stop calling it parent-child because there's no real parent or child since they can go either direction. They're just the 2 attached bodies. But so this first one's being attached together, so they get their color indicator. And if it has others attached to it, which I need to go look at this function, then give it this change colors, right? Is that what that is? So essentially, if this is new, give the new chain colors. Yeah, give it this body's chain colors. But is that the way it should work? Let me think here. If you attach something that is already a chain, then what you should check for is if, all right, how's that going to work? If you attach something that is already a chain, I guess you get all their, I guess you do get you do set all their colors. But it needs to be more than just changing the colors. It needs to be that you've, no, that's a new chain. Unless, yeah, okay, so we need to work into our new setup here. So essentially, if it doesn't have, if it has, it's only a chain if it has one already attached to one body attached to it. If you attach to it, then you are becoming you are joining chains. Else it is you are essentially a new chain off of that chain. Yeah. And that's where this comes in. So we need to not do this. Or at least not this way. We can get rid of this is parent. Again, we're getting rid of the concept that there's parent and children. It's not. They're connected bodies. Because that's what was throwing me off before, thinking that there was a parent-child relationship. But when you can have like multiple children, but your first child is special, or your first two children are special, that's not the way that works in life, and it shouldn't work here. Yeah, I think all of this logic is bad now, and this needs to be refined, and essentially this needs to be here. Essentially, let's look at this logic. If we had other bodies, I think we kill this concept altogether.
Tonopbrix says. Alright, I am back. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you? How's your week been? When I say week, for those who don't know, I've been on vacation for the last week.
Tonopbrix says. It's been good. How was your vacation? You were in Michigan, I think I forgot.
Actually, I was in Louisiana. It was good, man. It was good. I had that picture in the Discord, or the video in the Discord, about me where I was hanging out on the bayou, literally sitting on the dock of the bay, watching time roll away. That probably doesn't sound good with the background music, but anyway. But yeah, I had fun, man. I was just kind of hanging out. At one point went to check out because I am a little bit of a history buff. I checked out an orphanage for Civil War, for Black Civil War orphans. I mean, it's just that amount of history is incredible. Just like all this forgotten history about that stuff. Yeah. But it was interesting, man. I know that probably sounds boring as hell to anybody else that that heard me say I went and on my vacation. I went and checked out a historical site, but that's just me. I once went to check out. I went on vacation one time to check out the USS North Carolina, and then when I got there, I didn't want to pay to get in. Well, really, I didn't have money to get in. Anyway.
Tonopbrix says. Well, I'm happy that you had a nice vacation.
Appreciate that, Bricks. Tons. I forgot to call you Tons. It's been a week. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tons. Yeah, so tonight we're doing some mechanics cleanup of Gravitas because I actually got it I got a couple people to play it at a meetup, and the mechanics didn't work like I thought they would, which is good to know when you're still in the middle of making the game, instead of when it's like you're trying to get it out the door or something. So we're going to go backwards a little bit, and actually put in some new mechanics. Right now, we're cleaning up a few things that I knew were messed up before before that meetup. But we're going to add some new functionality later on, like planets will have gravity and collision, and we'll add some black holes that can toss your planets around. I think those things will actually make the game function like I really want it to function. And also, there's still other things that need to be done as well that I knew beforehand. Like we still need to add the lighting and the music and all that stuff, but that's going to get pushed out just a little bit more.
Tonopbrix says, hoping black holes seem pretty cool.
That came in real low. I barely heard what you said. Yeah, black holes. Yeah, what I'm planning to do is essentially like the black holes have an accretion disk. Like if you've ever seen like on science videos and stuff, you see like the black holes have a ring around them. I have the ring pointing in a direction, and so if you get your planet, if the planet gets caught in the black hole, then it'll spin around till it hits that point, and then it'll get shot out. And so if your chain is in that direction, it will it'll get caught to your chain. It'll get added to the chain, or just go all the way to the edge of the screen. And that will work with the collision as well. But I don't want it knocking people's chains apart. It'll add to the chain, existing chains, if it gets stuck, if it hits it. I think I put in a bunch of extra logic here too, trying to fix this before, and I don't think it works well. May have to look at all this and kind of reconsider a couple things. So now we need to kind of work through the logic of what happens when you break a chain, right? Or should I wait and come back to this? Yeah, I see we're gonna have to work a couple of these. We'll have to rework some of the logic here in a couple of places. Okay, if removed from a chain, if still connected to other bodies, redo its chain. I don't. Well, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So there's chain removal. So this isn't correct anymore. Because I don't think if it's in here, we don't do anything. Well, no. It's already if it's already in there, it's going to be a different color. In fact, I think I'm wrong on this logic right here. I think I messed that up. But I don't think it's this. I think it's because essentially if we have more than two, wait a minute. Okay, let's back it up. So, the mechanics question I want to ask myself is if you remove one of these, do we just shift these to here and then change everything? And then, like, you change it from being a different string, being a different chain. So, like, say you've got, let's see, a chain and then a chain going off. If you break off the continuation of the chain, does the other chain connected become the main chain? I think you would do that to let them know how the multiplier is going to flow. And so that makes this stuff invalid. Or does it? Because this, you could have stuff in here and nothing in here. And then your count's going to be off. Okay. Because I was thinking of these like you would add these in sequence, but that's not correct. This could happen. You could have stuff in here, and then you come in and somebody's, or you remove the one that was in here, and so you come in here, this gets added here, and now this is wrong because you never get here to add that number. Okay. I gotta stop thinking linearly. Oh my goodness. I have to stop. That's probably not even a word. I have to stop thinking in a linear. Not pattern. A linear mindset. I have to get out of this linear mindset. Okay. All right. So that should give us an accurate count of how many bodies we had before we added. How many connected bodies we had before it was added, for adding. Okay. And now essentially, if the new one has bodies, okay, so let's say this is 0, right? This all applies. If this is 1, it still gets, no, he gets this chain color, the color that is the current chain. Right. So yeah, this should only be 2 or less. And this shouldn't be a thing here. Then else. This gets a new chain color? Right, this gets a new chain color. Let me think. All right, all right. Let's take this out again, though. So we have, this means that this is going to be a new chain. The question is, what if it's already a chain? But let's go ahead. You're coming here. If it's a new one, it's just going to end up getting this, the color here. And then it's going to continue that color into the next one, the second one that's getting added. So that's continuation of the chain. Then after that, it passes in a new color. So if I come in here and I'm a new guy getting added, and I've already got stuff, already got my first one. Yeah, well, first one, second one. And then this guy. Pass, pass, pass. Okay, let me. So I'm already connected to something on both sides. So it's going to end up putting in my chain bodies. And the count's going to be so its color's not going to get set. All right, let's run through all the logic. Because the recursive logic is kind of throwing me off here. Okay. First time I'm getting added to something. First time 2 guys are getting locked together, essentially, or connected. This is true. Put in there. This gets set. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't right. So this doesn't get added. There's nothing in here. So this stays 0. 0. I get my color set. But the we missed some logic here. We didn't add this back. Actually.
Tonoprix says, I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm not laughing at you or anything, Tonoprix. That was just funny out of nowhere, but I appreciate the support, man. Okay, all right. So lesson 2 gets added. There we go. All right. So now, whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay. So now we come in here, adding another one. Oh, first let's trace the logic back. Okay. So we went ahead and we got this guy set up, and then we come in here, and the person that is getting attached to us gets the addition with this chain color. They should also end up here. This the same thing, go through all this. So the same thing should happen to them. And they come here, and then they try to add me back again. But when they come in, I can't add myself. So that ends that. All right, now we got these two together. What happens when you add a third one onto the end, or one onto the end? Come in here. It's not in these, of course. This is not true. This becomes true. This is true. Added. This should be 0, so the count now is 1. So we skip this altogether because we've already got ours. And now the new guy gets our chain color. Comes in here. He shouldn't have anything. So he comes in, he goes through all this, and he gets set up with our chain color. And then we try to add the guy that sent it to us, and that shouldn't work because it can't add itself. Okay. Now the scenario when we're adding a new chain onto it. Essentially, we come in, this guy's set, this guy's set. So this wouldn't be true. This wouldn't be true. But then this is. And let's say this is 0 for right now. The other scenario is if there are other chains, there are other chain bodies off of it. Well, let's just say this is 0 for now. So this is 2. That is not correct. Because, okay, we came in here. This isn't true. This isn't true. So we've got a complete chain from within this guy. Comes here. We're going to say there's no other chain bodies to this guy. he's going to end up with 2. Which means it's going to get this chain color, which is not correct. So let's review. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's look at the logic here. We add 2 guys together. This is true the first time. This is not. So this is 0. This is 0. So first guy gets his color. Then this is correct because this is 0. The other connected guy gets the same color. It should be his first, so he goes through the same thing. He tries to add the person that sent him, but he can't because it's the same. All right. Now, the next time something's added, this is false. This is true. So comes here. This is going to be this is essentially going to be 1. So this is true. And then it gets the same chain color because it's the same chain. Right. So I think this is my logic problem is just here. I think this is just needs to be 1. Because come in and you're adding a new chain, that means this is false. This is false. Get in here. We're going to say there's nothing in here, so this becomes 2 because it's saying these 2 plus whatever's in here, which is nothing right now. Skips all this. And then it comes in here and the new chain gets this new color. Okay. Now let's do the last scenario where there are other guys in here, the other chains connected to this singular guy. Comes in here. We'll say that this is 1 right now because of course this wouldn't be true and this wouldn't be true. So that makes 3. Yeah, so skip out of this. Yeah, and then anything else gets a new color. Okay, that works.
Tonofrix says, no offense but bro just absolutely confuzzled me.
And for some reason the text to speech didn't I don't know what something's weird with that text to speech.
Tonofrix says, confuzzled.
Because I can't hear anything. I can't hear when the text to speech is talking now. But a ton of bricks on YouTube says, no offense, bro, but you absolutely confuzzled me. And I'm right there with you. I'm trying to get unconfuzzled. I'm right there with you. That's why I keep going back to it, because I'm like, I know I'm going to mess this. I know the logic is confusing, and I know it's not absolutely the way it should be. And that's literally the reason why I'm doing one whole stream just to fix this bug, because this bug is confusing. And thank you for the 100s. Okay, but I think I've got this logic buttoned up. Now I need to go and fix when you remove planets. And we gotta figure our way through this. Okay. So this isn't correct. Because we got to check multiple places here. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff here instead of writing this up again. All right. Now we need to account for which one of these is the one getting removed. Oops, why did I do that? So we just have to account for each one of these.
Tonofbrix says, trust one, believe in you, but unfortunately I got to go. It's getting kinda late where I am, but I will see you new stream. See ya and good night.
All right, Tons, you take it easy, man. I appreciate you hanging out. You have a good sleep.
Tonofbrix says, adios.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to handle these each one's gonna have to be a scenario we handle separately. Because if this if it's that one and we have something here, we need to go ahead and change this new chain, the newly created chain to a new color. Else, if the chain bodies greater than 0, actually what we need to do is we need to move this into number 1 position. This is placeholder because I don't think this is right, but okay, and just quickly, what are we doing in this with this sending value? Okay, we'll have to check that in a minute. Make sure if that logic is correct. So if the main one gets removed and we have one here, we need to move this up to the main one. And then if there are any chain bodies, if there are any in here, they need to be moved up to 2. Because they're not their own chain anymore. They are going to be part of the main chain. Else we clear out the second one. All right. We can't treat this like a queue, I'm guessing, where we just pull off the top. We'll just remove it. All right, so check this. If the one we're removing is the original one we're set here, and there's something in the second slot. Wait a minute. This is wrong. This is gonna break. Hold on. How did I? Okay. All right. First slot is empty, second slot is not, so we move second slot in the first. If there's anything in the extras, we move that into second slot and we move that out of the extras. Else, we're... Wait a minute. No, that's not right. Otherwise, we're clearing that out. Right? Okay. And we really shouldn't have this with a null in it if this wasn't null, because we should fix all that here. I don't want to get into fixing a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be fixed. But I think that's right. Essentially here, if we're removing the main one, the original file that was connected, and the next spot has something in it, we move next slot into first slot, and then if the extras have something, remove the time off of that into here. Or into here, and then we remove it out of there. Otherwise, we're just getting... Wait. No, I think this is right. But if this is null, these should also be null, because we're going to make sure that happens down here. And then so we just clear this out then. And we remove the indicator. All right. If it is this one, then we essentially do this. If it is in second slot, do that there, or we get and we just clear it out. And we do this again, I guess. Now, if it's in the extras, I don't think we have to worry about this. I don't think we have to worry. What is chain removal? Remove such a body if chained with... Remove such a body if in chain with this one. Huh? I think I was trying to do what I'm doing now, so I'm gonna oh, wait a minute. No. It's calling it on the other one, isn't it? Right. Because I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, and then essentially you own the one being removed. You call chain removal on it. I think you might need to do that a couple places actually. We're going here. You're moving it from the top slot. I think for all these, you're going to call it. Well, we call this here? Okay. Let's go back. All right. Removing the main one. We have a secondary in our chain. So we were having a complete chain. We moved it to the first slot. We moved any extras into second slot. Or we cleared out second slot. I don't know if we would change color. I think we should though, but then what does this become? It can't have the same color and be separated. And be separate. We may end up having to set its color here. Because you wouldn't want these to be the same color. You wouldn't want... So the existing chain, maybe that should stay the same color. And whatever new chain coming off of it gets set with a new color. Because essentially you're breaking a chain. If you're doing this, you're breaking a chain. If you're doing this, you're breaking a chain. You're going to have the same problem. Maybe we leave this off and you only change the color on the one that's being removed if it has a chain. I think that'll work. We'll try that. Right, and see, this would take care of this if it works. So now on to the next thing. That's fine, and that's fine. This is not, because you're going to miss. Now we're going to miss those first two in the multiplier. The multiplier, the multiplier, the multiplier. So let's create our own list. Our own. Oh my God, what is going on in midnight? Our own list here. I'm gonna make it. I just need to pull myself together. I can't go out like this. It's too late in the game to go out like this. Pull yourself together. Okay. Okay, this is the list of destroyed chain bodies. We need a list of all chain bodies. Oh, didn't realize I had it on mute. Okay. But so just collecting all these up, trying to make sure they all get accounted for when things get destroyed. And now we got to make sure this indicator stuff is set properly because it's gonna. What it needs to do is chain out changes in indicator color need to be sent down the chain or throughout the chain. And where all is this being used? I know that's correct. See, that's why I was trying to compensate for not having those main ones accounted for. Maybe that's the only places I'm using them now. So if it's not set it. This in a chain, or this is being set through a chain. Yeah, the only ones we need to be doing is these first two, and not. It should never be this. And is this ever false? I don't think it is. Oh, one place, yeah. But I don't even think that's necessary anymore. Actually, it is, because when you're adding, you don't want them. But do you want the color change to go down? Let's see. Here, there's not going to be anything to add a color change to. It's solo. I mean, there's no chain to send the color change down through, so it's not going to matter. Go back and look at something. Yeah. I don't think that's necessary anymore. Because if you are changing colors, you're never going to do this now. You're going to do the primary two. I don't even think that was necessary. I'm gonna remove it, see if it's even needed. All right. And is this in use anymore? No. So we can get rid of that. And is that it? Well, let's see if it actually works. Well, first let's check out these errors, and maybe the same errors we already had that are issues with the IDE. Yeah, looks like stuff that don't matter. If that's there, that should be there, but it's not showing up. Or it's not loading, and the IDE doesn't realize it's loaded. All right. Here we go. Okay. No errors. Probably shouldn't have started with this one. Oh, yeah. We gotta know. $18.14. I should also check these for nulls as well. Okay. This one's slower, so we should be able to. Okay. Let's pull them apart. Okay. Put them back together. All right. All right. All right. That works. All right. Let's keep it going. All right. Let's do it. Let's do a. Nope. That's not what's supposed to happen. No, this should have stayed, changed the color, and this should have stayed the same. All right. We haven't even got the chain or to breaking chains yet. Hmm. The words that want to come out of my mouth is it doesn't make sense, but I know I'm missing something. I feel like it's just logic in here. It's probably, wait a minute, it's probably back up here. You should not be in here. Because let's say you're being added here as a new chain off of somebody, off of an existing chain. Comes in here, you don't have this, so you come in here. This is no. This is no. This is zero. So this is all zeros. This is zero. Come in here. You get that set as your new color. Then, because this is zero, you're going to send this back to the body that's already in its own chain. This color. But this should stop you from getting in there. I think it's the guy in the new chain gets this called on him, and the one in the existing chain is already in here. I don't think this is right then. So let's see how this works without this. Well, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, let's see how this works without this. Okay. Looking good, looking good. All right. So that's all looking good. Now let's chain off. Perfect, perfect. There we go. All right. That's not right. I don't know if they had just the same coloring, but they may have to write some code around that. Make sure that doesn't happen. See that? I can't tell if I cannot tell if the color. I might have to put some debugging on that to make sure that's not making that the same color. Why does my color look so muted too? Well, we need to check and see if, well, so you break the chains. Okay, so that's a different color, but I'm gonna have to write some code to make sure like the color is completely different, or there's a good offset of color between the chains. Okay. Okay, not what I wanted. So that's one thing. But that at least works. Okay, so that works. All right, let's fix that. I think I know what that is. Back at remove chain removal, we need to essentially, when you remove one of the mains, if there's a second main, if you remove the main one, the second main needs to be changed. Need to change color, or does it? And I don't think this is right either. Down here. Because it doesn't take into account if you're moving this one, but the first one is gone, but the first one is set. Because I keep thinking in a linear mindset. Don't think linear mindset. This can be, it's a non-linear. These are non-linear scenarios. They can happen at any point. But from this standpoint, we removed the first one in its chain. This one is not going to need to change colors. So, but if there's a secondary, wait a minute. Didn't care. You're removing the first one in its chain, or at least the first one that's connected to it in the chain, and you're making the second one the next piece in its chain, and you're moving any extra chains into its main chain. So you all need to change color, not the one being removed. So this needs to change color. This needs to change color. may need to do sending one again. Have the sending one in there so it doesn't continually go in there and get caught in a circle. So we tell this, okay, we tell this body, we're changing your color, and all your children need to change this color. Okay. So essentially, the new ones here get their color changed. And anything in here stays the same. And you're not changing the one that's getting pulled out. Now, if this one's getting pulled, we need to check for the first one. Or do we? Wait a minute. No, I think I think this is right. And then we're changing this again. And we don't need this. Or do we? I think we do. Wait a minute. Logically here, if we were moving the first one, we're changing its color. If we're removing the first one, we're changing its color. If we're removing the second one, I don't. Yeah, the first one keeps its color. But the one that's coming in here needs to have its color changed. So this one actually may need to be the chain color now. This one gets its new color. And of course, if any chain bodies get pulled off, their color's fine. And this doesn't need to change color. Is it indicator color? I removed it, didn't I? I did. All right. All right. All right. I think this works. Let's try it out. Really? Kind of silly not to do that. You know what? I'm gonna undo what I just did here. Why am I passing a color that's gonna set to the same color? Just throwing a bunch of if statements. If it's not set, make it optional value. And if it's not set, then don't set it. Oh, you can't set that to null. Yeah. So I need to go back and just redo the whole thing I just did. Write that function for the third time. All right. All right, let's try it, dude. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. I probably should put that flag back in there now. That's probably from here. Wait, no. So we're not removing anything. That was from addition. Because I need to put that flag back in there. Right here. When it's here, you don't want to add it. I think that's right, or am I breaking something else? There we go. See, I can't tell that's a different color. But I'm thinking that it's just a similar color. Because this looks right. Now, if I remove this, there we go. If I remove you, that's still right. If I move you off the end here, that's wrong. That's wrong. But this is right. If I take you off the end, so that's working right. We just need to figure out why these solo ones are still got color on them. So I think we figured it out. That we might be good with this. So why would these still be colored? Is something telling them that they're still attached to something? Or let's see. Yeah, it still thinks it's in a chain, so we need to fix that. Just checking something, because if I move that up, I wonder, will that... I'm just checking something real quick while we're here. If I move that up, will... Oh, never mind, I can't tell anyway. So one thing when I had people playing the game is that button was underneath stuff. So it's just weird how it was underneath something in the generated game, in the built game, and it doesn't show that here in the interface. But anyway, the editor based game. Anyway, so we need to figure out why those stuff is still thinking it's in a chain. So we're probably going to go down here to chain removal. Okay. Because I was pulling those off. If I remember correctly, I was pulling those off the middle of the chain. So essentially they had both the main chain bodies set. but that would be by different. Thinking here. Concept comes in here. It can only be one or the other. And we've taken care of this. Let's see if we can replicate again. So I'm not understanding how this is working. Oh, did I not change it? Okay, never mind. Must did it in play mode and didn't realize. Just look at something real quick. All right. Oh, did not mean to do that. Accidentally won. Gonna make a chain a little bit long here so I can test with. Okay. Gotta wait till everything clears out. So why does that think that's still in the chain? Because it's definitely when I remove it from the middle of a chain, it still thinks it's connected. See, that all works except for the one that gets pulled out. Maybe the removal is not being called. Oh, yeah. Chain removal is not being called up here. We're just missing a call. Just checking something out real quick. Just wanted the fire feel like it's sitting on top of the title. I thought maybe I'd check it real quick. Oh, it's being reset. Okay, it's probably being set in the code. We'll check that in a minute, in a minute or so. Let's actually see if our planets are working properly when they get dismissed. Also, here's a 0 as well. I may end up changing those positions as well. Something to do, hopefully, if we get finished early. Okay, let's pull that out. Good, good, good. There we go. That's working. Perfect. That's it. Oh, let's see what happens when we add something back. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So there's one thing. There's one more thing we gotta fix. If you add something back to a chain, it needs to. What is it supposed to do? It should kind of look and see. What isn't connected to a chain? That's weird. So if you use something to connect two separate chains, what is the logic supposed to do? It's a good question. Because it would have to actually go look and see if would have to. Hmm. So what it's being added to has you have to know. Okay, so let's think about the logic. It already knows it's in a. Okay, you have two chains and you throw something in between them to connect them. And it had nothing connected to it, so both of its slots get filled. Both of its main. No, they wouldn't. Yes, they would. I'm thinking it's going to have a state of knowing that, telling something that's in the full chain, but it's being added and you don't have anything. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to do. So it's going to be an indicator that says, okay, you're being added to something that already has a full chain. So that means you can't take its color. but yeah, I think that's the way it's gonna have to be. Let's see. Because this comes in here and it's 0. And it checks here against the new body to say new body is in a full chain. You get a new color. Or if it's not, you get the new body's chain color. Okay, that makes sense. Then I have to make sure like the point system is still working properly too as well. Because I don't think this is going to work right now. I'll have to check it out when we get to that point. Let's get this fixed first. So this feels like that's working properly. Get rid of that stuff. And connected chain. And essentially, if these are not null, then it is. Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. right, if it's not. Wait a minute. Because, okay. My camera can't see my face, so it's wigging out. So the avatar's wigging out. Thinking here. Thinking. Because if they're yeah, there's two conditions. One, if you're not in the chain period, or if you're in a full chain, then you take the new color. Yeah, so I need two. Whoops, not what I wanted. It really should be that this is no, because the other one should be no if this is no. Yeah, if the new one is not in the chain, you both are taking the new color. If it is in a fully connected chain, then you're taking a new color because you're a new chain. Otherwise, you are taking the color of the new body. All right, let's test this out. I was hoping that the hit was going to time it to the beat of the music, but anyway, the planet hitting. Oh, that was close. I almost hit it. Almost connect the chain and blew it up. Do some side chains here. Wait a minute, is that a different, same color, different color? That can't be right, unless I screwed it up. Yeah, it's connecting to the same, it's getting the same chain color. That's not what I wanted. Oh. I think I messed up logic. Hold on. Or. Okay, that's working. All right, good. Let's build a couple chains off that. All right, just gonna break these up. That works. Beautiful, beautiful. Gosh, that works great. Okay, now let's add this back in. There we go. Should that have reconnected though? Because that really should connect those two up. Uh-oh. I hit a stack overflow. Because it keeps sending it in recursive cycles. Oh, man. Hmm. What should I do? What should I do here? While I'm here, might as well do this when I forget. Anyway. I wonder if this caused the recursive problem, or was that from previous code? Previous code changes. And I wonder if I just leave it the way it was. Whoops, what did I just do? Hit the wrong button. One sec. All right. Okay. I mean, that's the way it should work. Right there. I really want all this to go to be continued. I would like this to rejoin as one chain. What happens when I move this one? That does make that rejoin. Check something in the code here. Think how to make this work. Well, okay, let's go back to the code. Or go back to Unity. Okay, well, anyway. So that rejoined them, or at least it looks like it did. I take this guy out, and that's fine. But it doesn't, that doesn't rejoin the ones that are added. Very cool. Okay, so that's working fine. See, that doesn't know where it belongs. You put it back. Because both of those are well, actually should have seen itself as this chain. So the question is, this guy right here, what is it seeing? Because this shouldn't have a connection. Or this should only have one. So that comes in as second. Oh. Hold on. trying to understand. Trying to think how this is supposed to work. I guess I should put some debugs in here and just see what it says. We'll have to restart. Let me go in Unity real quick. Processing main 0. Oh, it's the before value. Okay. Oh
How
no,
much time we got?
that was close.
Okay, I think we can do this on the fly. Let's see here. It's time for tutorial time. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, you son of a bitch, Krillin. It's tutorial time with Krillin. Okay. First, you need to get your hands on something called propeller heads and rebirth. Okay? And just go crazy with it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick a pattern, and I'm gonna make it real low. Then I'm gonna add
Okay.
delay.
So that was before.
Raise the cutoff. Lower reso.
So it sees.
Lower
Wait a minute.
decay. Now you hear it? It sounds low.
It sees that it had
That's not all. It's time for some drums.
one before, so it was adding.
Oh yeah. And now, everybody, clap your hands. It's time to do the Krillin. Oh yeah. Shake it like it's hot, baby. Doing the Krillin. You know that you don't want to stop like a villain, cause it's the Krillin. It's the Krillin. Oh yeah. You know you want me, baby. It's the Krillin. If you got a bald head, you know what to do. Dance on the floor and cuckoo the Jew. Damn it. That's it. Get that. What the hell happened here?
You need to record that.
It was recorded.
I mean,
This is
actually,
a what the fuck edition of El Supercast.
All right. The extra 3. And then main 0. Okay, hold on. Clear this out. Having a hard time understanding what to see. Claire. Extra 3, then 0, and 1, 1. I want to blow it up just to see if the multiplier will carry like it's supposed to. But it's so weird. It says 1. One should make it take the color of the chain. I should have probably put the name of the celestial object. I'm gonna blow it up and then I'm gonna retest here. Oh well, I won't. It blew it up, so it didn't have anything to. I didn't have anything to test with. Finish testing with. Anyway, we got what this objects are. Is it body type? Oops, did not mean to that. Okay, Neptune to Neptune. Neptune got 1, and Saturn got 0, or had. Started out. I didn't wonder why that changed color, but the colors were correct. They all changed, so nothing really broke about that. All right. Fill this out a little bit more. Whoops, touch that. All right. So Neptune says, all right, Dark Sun says 1. Neptune says 1. Why would, oh, the other Neptune. I probably shouldn't. Okay, probably shouldn't be using the same types of objects to test with. Okay. So Neptune thinks it's connected to 1. Oh, it was 1. Now it'll be 2. But if it's 2, why didn't it take the new color? No, it took the chain color, but it took the chain color of the last thing. That's what it is. That's the problem. It takes the chain color of the last one. So how does it know that it's being added to an existing chain? Should this logic be down here? Think here. So if it isn't a chain and it's not a connected chain, essentially, if it's not in the chain, or if it's in the connected chain, you check the new color. Really, it should just be up here. Okay, let's see if that works. Oops. So. It's always that last edge case that just takes forever to figure out. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. So if it's the new body is not in the chain. It is not. Mother. We need this. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Extra zero. So yeah, that logic is wrong. Not a new chain, and not in a connected chain. Wait a minute. is in a chain and is not in a connected chain. Clean this up while I'm here. The new body's in the chain. While I'm sitting here, I might as well do this. Thinking here. Thinking. Oh, maybe we don't change this here. Maybe we change this logic here. Really, this should be an or. See how it works. Okay. So we're still at the same problem. I don't know. If we do it on the one we're actually dealing with. Okay. Oh, that busted a couple things. Stack Overflow. So let's move this one, put it back. It always takes the, it's still taking the last one. And if I move this from the middle, it's going to get a step flow error. No? Okay. But it takes the last one. I'm gonna take that logic out. I think we can do better. Check something here. Thinking here, thinking. Right. What are we gonna do here? Just taking the color of the last one, the last main two. when everything in 2 should take the color of the chain. So should this be should I force a color change when the value is 1? Because at 0, you had the color change set, and then you don't need to do it again. Well, essentially, well, wait a minute. Okay. So I've been staring at this. I just need to make a decision here. I may move on to just testing the if the multipliers work like they're supposed to. This isn't a bad issue. It just doesn't reflect the actual mechanics that are going on. It's getting a little late and my brain's getting a little fried from it. Let's build this chain. Ah, dang, I couldn't get away from that. It's a different color, right? Yeah, okay, I really need to work on that. Let's, I'll put that on the things I need to do. Wait a minute, that's not right, is it? Okay, now I'm getting confused. Oh, this is, I'm not gonna see the end of this anyway, because when this ends, this is gonna be a win screen. I need something else. Okay, is that? Okay, it's a different color. All right. What? Huh? Now, I've seen this problem before, but this is the first time it's been this blatant. And is it going to bolt the other side? I hate how slow it is. Okay, so the multipliers still look right. Okay. And 3 chains, I think, was correct. I wonder if I'm just gonna have to find a way to just keep the color selection in line with the actual chain. Essentially, I need a better way to track chains. And then it will set the colors. I'm gonna have to think about that. Because the way I'm doing it now, it's kind of piecemeal and it's not really working like it really should. And the way the way chains are being tracked, it's always a little bit funky, but it always works. I'd rather have a more submitted way of tracking that stuff instead of the way I'm doing it now. So maybe another cleanup we need to do. That way it would never be in doubt how many chains you have and the value in them. And that way also will lead me to one of the things I want to, will help me in the next thing I want to do, or one of the next things I need to do that came out of the feedback was that when the level ends, you can't see how it actually ended because everything goes away. So if I had like the last chain, information on the last chain that was detonated, I could just show that again. But I think that's gonna be it for tonight because, like I said, I'm probably gonna have to. I think we fixed part of the problem, so bit of a dub, but we didn't completely fix it. It's still got some lingering issues there, and we may need to do a little bit more overhauling to make a better system, as I was just talking about, of tracking like the chains, and then that will determine what color everything is. So it's more of a concrete thing instead of just putting together lists of objects and then pulling the values out of them. Something that actually will track the chains. Anyway, I want to thank a ton of bricks for coming through like always. The support is much appreciated, and any lurkers that came through, it's always welcome to have y'all chill out in here. So I will probably be back later on this week. We'll probably be doing more of this. I just can't think of what we're going to work on, which part of what we need to do we're going to work on here. Probably what I talked about, though. We're probably going to go ahead and just clean up the way chains are created and create and track, and now that will actually fix the color problem we're having here, the chain coloring problem. So until then, take care. I will see you when I see you, and I will see you soon. Take care and stay safe out there.